What's up, everybody? We are back at it here on this Wednesday night. We've got a couple breaks getting closer, guys. Vivid Baseball #1. We had a real fun time with the football, and we still have some football offerings of this if you're interested. But I got the baseball version there, $32.99, gets you 12 names from the checklist. Absolute football. Philly looking for that rookie booms. There are the filler teams: Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Saints, Titans, Seahawks, Panthers. A lot of nice teams in the filler, folks. Let me see here. Russ probably already has the checklist, so let's do a quick. Let's do a little scan of the Vivid checklist. You can tell already, got just a who's who of young prospects is the main feature, right? Think Bowman on steroids with the occasional fun veteran hit. They have been mixing in some more celebrity stuff just to, right? We saw the Vivid Football had some fun ones, and it looks like baseball does as well. But all right, I see Giannis in there, but I see a lot of other fun stuff. So anytime we have a house spot from All right, folks, how we doing out there on this Wednesday? We're down to 8 in our first Vivid Baseball. Thank you, thank you. 8 to go, Vivid Baseball, 3 boxer. Man, all of a sudden my lower back has got hurt. Getting old. Guys, I want to continue to emphasize that we have our brand new website, bombersportscards.com. Right? If you guys want to get, we before we move locations, we were starting to do real heavy on the personals, and I want to kind of get back to that, especially when you do have slow nights like it could be this evening. Every box you could possibly imagine that you will find in your retail store is available, right? So got this new release page there for Bowman U and things like that, right? The new Topps basketball, but got a ton of everything. You can also just order supplies or look at our singles collection. But for my purposes, I want you guys to take a strong look, right? Everything you can want now is on here. Right? So got some nice pricing. I've got a whole retail store at my fingertips to rip personals from. I want to take advantage of that with you guys and really make everybody just aware of these possibilities for those of you guys that are just, hanging out, want to maybe see something go. Again, there is right. You want a mega box, right? I'm happy. Like nothing's off limits. I'll rip megas. I'll rip blasters. I'll rip holiday boxes. I'll do whatever you guys are feeling. But anything you guys want is on here. We can always send it to you sealed as well, right? If you're just looking for some holiday stuff or some fun stocking stuffers. This Bomber Sports Cards is the treasure trove of offerings from us now. So that is kind of the new place to get personals from that has just a much bigger collection of boxes, singles, blasters, and everything else in between. Plus, as we mentioned, right, you got supplies on there and things like that. If you ever wanted to just make it easy on yourself, pick up a box or two, get some top loaders, etc. So, BomberSportsCards.com addition to Bomber Breaks is where the fire is at these days. Take a look. just get this one golf parlay in for me and my boys, and then we're gonna go from there. 8 to go, Vivid Baseball, guys. 12 to go, absolute filler. Down to 5. Okay. What up, Joseph? Good. I'm glad you can hear me bringing the boom. Very good. Oh, I said 8, and it's red numbers. No, just kidding. Nope. Come on. There we go. 5 to go, guys. Vivid Baseball. Let's take a look. 8 cards per box, 6 autos per box. I got Yaz on the cover, Griffey on the cover. I gotta familiarize myself with whoever Rock Chalowski is. Down to 4. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what up, Weston? I know, right? We're down to 11 in the absolute. We're down to 3 in Vivid Baseball. 3 in Vivid, guys. Let's take a look at the new baseball. 3 to go, Vivid. Three to go, Vivid Baseball. That thermodynamic Griffey looks pretty cool. Down to 2 in Vivid, down to 2. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you want to end this Vivid Baseball break, just $32.99 gets you in, gets you 12 names off the checklist. In a 3 hobby boxer, we got 6 autos per box, 18 autos in the break checklist style. Last spot, Mojo in the Vivid. Man, Cavs putting up a 70 burger. Oh, they got the old school logo. Let's go, man. That was great. That's like this old Drunas Gauskas era Cavs. I definitely have a Cavs jacket that has that logo on it, like a little like thin hoodie jacket. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, Sam Merrill's back too. Nice. And DG, knock it down, DG. Last spot, Mojo in the Vivid. I got 11 to go in Absolute, guys. Certified 10 is the code on our first certified Pick Your Team Fall 15 for 15% off the remaining all other Pick Your Teams. Guys, Absolute number 3 comes from a new case. Kaboom Chase is wild. When we got to Donruss right? I saw one gold. I pulled another gold pretty quick after, right? Looking to replicate that here with Absolute. Let's get 2 knocked out. Let's work on 3. Let's bring those kabooms out, right? Ship day is Friday. We want to get as much of this stuff. The sooner you get it, if you guys are selling, right, it's just going to be listed, bet quicker, get you the top dollar. Right? Help us help you, help us help you. Get some spots, fall 15. Lots of teams with kaboom chases. Pretty affordable price points. Take a look. Not just rookies, right? Make sure you're looking at that kaboom list. There's all kinds of opportunities out there to have a big time card. But for right now, Last Spot Mojo Vivid Baseball. Boom! It is sold out. Thank you, thank you. All right, I like it. Last Spot Mojo, always a good time. Let me go grab this finalized customer list. MVP. Down to Mike K. Very good, Mike. Thank you, man. One. And this is 12, right? 12. Yeah, 1. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Vivid Baseball. This is random checklist number 1, 3-box break from BomberBreaks.com, guys. We've got plenty more Vivid Baseball we can do. I also have Vivid Football out there and several other breaks filling for tonight. But for this one, let's start with a checklist. This is a checklist-style break. We've got Adam Serenowski at the top, Zaire Hope at the bottom. 3, always the base number here. And 5 is the die roll. We're going with the Ocho. 8 clicks to mix up the checklist names. 240 in total. After 8, it is 8 times. We've got Hagen at the bottom. It is Maverick. Maverick Rizzi? That's a real name? That's fire. All right, copy and paste. Boom. All right, and my participants. Again, folks, you got 12 names per spot you purchase. So in order to execute that, we go the list times 12, right? So the list is MVP with Mike and with 2. Ishmael is in and Nathan. Scott and James. Brett with several. Chris T. Thomas. Richard, Scott, and Kevin. Mike, Last Spot Mojo, and Chat Mojo. And then the list starts again with MVP, right? Repeating 12 times to get you 12 names per checklist. Again, I will make a blog post here to post the list in a moment. All right, let me just randomize. Let me randomize first, and I'll make I should have made the blog post while I was sitting here. That's my fault. I forgot we're in checklist now. But I got max glitch here of 9. 9 times on the 240 names. That's 20 spots times 12. lists, right? 9 times is what we need. And after 9, it is Mike down up to Nathan. Copy and paste. Add a bit of formatting. And I'm going to sort the list by participant, so your spots all grouped together. I can also enhance a bit just to make it easier to see. I'm going to keep it on right here for just a second while I create my blog post situation.
Good. Oh yeah. I'll teach them how to sell cards.
Apologies, guys. Just give me a moment. All right, so this is 2025 Leaf Vivid Baseball. Number 1, draw on 11/5/25. All right, so here's what we'll do, guys. Right, we're gonna scroll up one time here. I'll grab it in a moment. But again, I got a blog post coming, so don't freak out too much about having to see each and every name as we do this. But just like to make this for transparency. Ooh, let's get Griffey for Nathan. Come on. Bazana is in here. Let's go, Mike. MVP. Jesus made. Ben Stiller, Gal Gadot. Let's go. JJ Weatherhold is in here. I'm not sure if Chris is still here. We'll boom at JJ so he can hear it if we get it. Let's go. Lombard. I like this checklist, guys. Vivid Football's been pretty fun. This stuff at $33, 12 names per checklist per spot. Feels like a pretty fun little break there. So very good. All right, copy, paste, visible, and save. And then we're going to go to the website. That's the wrong. That's BomberSportsCards.com, where you can find supplies and a huge personal box break section. I'm gonna get back into personals, man. I had so much fun doing personals for a while there. We kind of had some momentum, and then we switched, and I kind of was shy about it because I didn't know where anything was. Now we're organized, we're ready. Let's do some personals, guys. And we got so much fun stuff up there. We got blasters galore, so lots of fun, cheap stuff. You're just bored, want to have a cocktail and a box break. Let's make it happen. But for right now, right, there's draw number 1. Let me provide that link to you. Boom. Let's enhance. We'll minimize this for a moment while I get our presumably slider boxes out. Guys, Rush just provided the link there in for number 2 in the chat. Again, just $33 gets you into this fun one. Oh, either way still. Yep. Sweet. Let's just do one slider box at a time. No reason to go crazy stacking cards, right? All right, so we got that. We got our checklist here. Let me, I'll be writing sticky notes there. All right, and then probably always 55s for these guys. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with Pure Imagination. Let's get off the autofocus. Apologies. One moment. Oh, it does look very nice right now. As I've got it there. All right. It's Cash Money Mayfield, Pure Imagination. These are really cool acetates. They did them in the football as well. They it is like a grooved, like uneven surface, right? Those like pink circular things are like extend out from the card a little bit. It's kind of fun. It's the one of one Cash Mayfield Imagination. I don't know if any guys South Park fans, but you remember Imagination Land. This makes me think of that immediately, which is awesome. All right, Imagination. Don't mind me. All right. Cash with the K. MVP. You're on the board first. One of one Cash Mayfield is yours. Up next in glorious Technicolor, it's Ferguson Jenkins. Fergie Jenkins there. Technicolor. Man, I like it. This is, one of one on the Fergie. Getting that party started. Let's go. Scott, that one is yours. Congrats. One of one. Up next here is going to be Cam Appenzeller. Cam Appenzeller purple on the auto. This is the 4 out of 7 on the Cam. Kevin, that one is yours. First autograph of the break goes to Kevin L. Four out of 7. Next up, it's Ching Sen Ko. Boom! There's a nice one, right? We've seen his, we've seen his redemptions like crazy that I thought were doing pretty hot. So an actual real autograph should do quite well. That's a fun one. 2 out of 7. Ching Sen Ko. Dodgers prospect, I believe. I don't know a ton about him. I just know that his redemptions were doing... KO is probably optimistic. There we go. Ishmael, that is yours. Two out of 7 for you. Next up, it's Dasan Hill. Hey, Brandon, no, we're still marinating him down. We are working on pick your team number 1, but we still have spots left. So starting off a little Vivid Baseball. Got an absolute filler closer, but still got some teams to sell in certified. Yeah, thank you for asking. Dasan Hill here in the green. 3 out of 8. 3 out of 8, Dasan Hill. Mike, yours. There's a little Last Spot Mojo coming in for you. Next up, it's Dylan Dreiling. Dylan Dreiling there in the purple. I've got 6 out of 6. Yep, no problem. Appreciate you jumping in here. Dylan Dreiling there, 6 out of 6. Mike, back-to-back hits for you. Congrats. And next up, we've got George Wolko. Looks very Chicago White Sox-y to me. Man, that was a fast halftime in the Cavs game. Okay, nice. George Wolko, 1 out of 7.
Is this good or you want it?
Brett. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, thanks. Brett, first one for you. And a little neon Dexter McCleon Jr. Another thick acetate here. These are pretty unique cards because they're significantly sturdier than you might think from the front look. Like they have like at least 55 stock, and don't have the flimsiness of like illusions or clearly acetate. Dexter McCleon, 3 out of 10. Ishmael, another one for you. And rounding out our first slaughter box, coming soon to a Colorado stadium near you, summer of 2026, it's Charlie Condon. There's a fun one there. 3rd overall pick in the 2024 MLB draft. Colorado Charlie Condon. This is 4 out of 4. Like, that's a fun subset. Condon. Mike, Last Spot Mojo. Doing work. Congrats. 3 of the 6 autographs to you in that first box. Let's move on now to box number 2. All right, so we're going to start with a Bursting with Talent, Cooper Pratt. Cooper Pratt here, 1 of 1. Brett, yours. Next up, Inglorious Technicolor, it's Cam Collier, the Cincinnati Red prospect. Come on, Cavs, get your... Yeah. 1 of 1 on the Cam Collier. I wonder if he's related to Isaiah Collier at all. Cam Collier. Sheldon, finally, a little something for my man. That's all right, we're saving it for that big Griffey here, hopefully. Kalen Culpepper here. Kalen Culpepper in the orange. I've got 3 out of 4 on the Culpepper. There you go. That's a nice hit. Minnesota Twin first rounder. Kalen Culpepper, 3 out of 4. And nice one here. It's Boston Red Sox prospect Franklin Arias in the green. Again, this stuff is kind of just typically been just filled with a lot of the top prospects. I like it. Arias, 6 out of 8. Richard, first one for you. Next up, coming soon to a stadium near you for the Chicago, he plays for the Chicago White Sox. It's Braden Montgomery. Braden Montgomery there. I think it's going to be a little bit sooner than summer 2027. That is the 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. The Braden Montgomery. Scott, yours. And coming soon to a stadium near you, summer of 2026, it's Emmanuel Rodriguez. Purple Shimmering Beauty on the Rodriguez. I've got 6 out of 7. Brett. Here it's Bursting with Talent, Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson there, 3 out of 6. Mike, yours. Bursting with talent to 6 on Billy Carlson. Here we've got another one of those fun, pure imagination, Jared Thomas. Another Rockies prospect. Jared Thomas, 5 out of 10. Richard, nice one for you. Congrats. All right, well, now's as good a time as any to... I did prelude this card a little bit by saying I needed to learn more about him, so let's do it all at once. All right, so he's currently an American college baseball player for the UCLA Bruins. I gotta assume I see a Team USA jersey. He was the Baseball America College Player of the Year in 2025 and the Big Ten Player of the Year. It's Rock Cholowski. Boom! Likely trending to be a very high pick in an upcoming MLB draft. He is one of the 3 cover men along with Griffey and Yaz. It's Rock Cholowski, 1 out of 5 there on the Bruin. Rock, Kevin, nice hit for you. Congrats. Now I know. He's the man. Player of the Year this year. Let's see. 20 years old from Cali. Infielder. Shortstop. Shortstop, 23 bombs, 74 ribbies, 353. USA national team member, fire. Kevin, yours. That's the round out box number 2. All right, very good. Good luck here in box number 3. All right, let's go with a Detroit Tiger prospect. That's Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner there, Detroit, 1 of 1. Mike, yours. Guys, we're down to 8 spots now in turn 4 racing. Random hit, which is guaranteed to get yourself a card there. Got Kavrooms, got Slabbed, Autos, and Mems. Take a chance with me. You guys like the racing stuff. I'd love for you to take a shot on that and get that first 5 going. Here, it's bursting with talent. Yorangelo Sahente in the orange. This is the 1 of 1. Almost every non-auto card feels like 1 of 1 so far. Yorangelo. Richard, yours. First rounder of the Mariners this past 2020. Yeah, this year, 2025. Next up is John Gill in the purple. John Gill here. 3 out of 7. Brett, yours. And I believe we had him to start the break. It's Cash Money Mayfield. Auto. I think there's going to be MVP on this one just because he's the first sticky note I got. But let me confirm that that's what it was. It was. So I'll save the I'll just do it for process. But it's going to be MVP on this. Boom. Cash Mayfield for you. 4 out of 10. We've got Liam Peterson here. Liam Peterson, the Mets prospect. Liam Peterson, 5 out of 10. Chris on the board. And Moises Chase. Moises Chase there on the autograph. 3 out of 10. Brett, that is yours. And it's a Owen Hall. Owen Hall, I think I want to say Detroit, I think, on this, but either way, Owen Hall, 2 out of 3. Another one for you. I think that last spot mojo going pretty well so far. Getting down to it, guys. Last couple autos here. It's Pure Imagination. Hagen Smith. Hagen Smith there. Pure Imagination. White Sox. 3 out of 7 here. Another top 10 pick. Mike stacking them up. This is, I mean, okay, so you. What do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, like 2 spots and killing it. 3 spots maybe. Either way. All right, folks. Last one. It's gonna be colorful combos. A couple of Seattle Mariner prospects: Feldman, Celestin, and Angelo Sahente. Shimmering. Boom. Very cool hit there on the dual auto. 1 of 1. Boom. Very cool. Of course, you have to own both names, or we'll do a little die roll for this forthcoming. We've got Celestin, Richard, yours, and CIJ should get me there. Richard, is that double Richard? Sahente confirmed again as Richard, and then Feldman, Richard. All right, no randomizer, no die roll. Richard, congrats. That's all yours. Feldman, Celestin, your Angelo Sahente, 1 of 1. Colorful combos, dual auto is yours. All right, folks, very good. If you like what you saw, we got more boxes from this case available. Checklist number 2 is on the site for just $32.99, and I do think we'll have some big boom still lurking. To recap here for you guys, for Richard H., he had the dual 1 of 1 that we just hit. Sahente by himself, numbered hit. Jared Thomas auto, and Franklin Audius. Nathan, you got the Kalen Culpepper auto and the Cam Collier numbered hit. Brett, you got Moises Chase auto. John Gill, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Cooper Pratt, and George Wolko on the auto. Mike, I thought you did well. Hagen Smith auto, Owen Hall, and Bryce Rayner numbered hit. Billy Carlson, Charlie Condon booming. Dylan Dreiling, and Dason Hill. Maybe Dason Hill. Next up, it's Chris. Chris, you got the Liam Peterson auto. Ishmael, you got Dexter McLeon Jr. and Ching Sen Ko booming. Again, I think that one could be pretty decent. Kevin Locke, you got the Rock Chalowski, big time boom, college player of the year at UCLA, top pick incoming, and Cam Appenzeller. Scott, you got the Braden Montgomery and the Fergie Jenkins numbered hit, and my man MVP, Cash Money Mayfield ×2. Numbered and auto. All right, very good. Whoever fills next can break next. All right, there is number 2 if you want it. There is absolute filler if you want it. We've got some turn 4 racing getting closer. Certified football. Oh, look at that. Look how nice that's looking. Good job, boys. Get out of here once you do that and finish the boxes. Yeah, these are just checklist breaks where they get these on the checklist, so it's better to do the recap that way. Do you guys know who Rock Chalowski is? He's a cover of the year. He's a cover of this product, and I told him I didn't know who it was. Oh, this guy? Yeah. UCLA shortstop, player of the year, college, probably a top couple pick, I'm guessing, based on that. Guys, absolute football filler. Let's help me fill it, please. $99.99 gets you in. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, West End, every once in a while, and you just get these new releases that just don't quite have the momentum of some of the others, right? Unfortunately, Certified, you don't have that kaboom, but doesn't mean there's not some good stuff. And I'll be honest, in general, it just feels like the 25 football class people are not as high on, and I know the quarterback power in Panini products aren't as strong as maybe some past, but I think overall, still, it's pretty solid. So, all Cleveland. Hey, Weston, you'd love it. So here, I'm in a clear glass studio, but to my right here, I have a lot of my PC favorites. So while we got some time, if you feel like it, I'll show a few of these off here for you. Right. So this is my Elements Joe Thomas. This is pretty much my lone Browns guy. I had a little bit of Chubb that I sold off when I thought he was going elsewhere, but there's like the one lifelong Brown. So that's that. My main PC is going to be this guy, right? My man Hosey, lifelong Cleveland Guardian. There's my Floss Patch Auto. This is not the most expensive card ever, but I love this card, right? I love the skyline. I love the greenish from Cleveland. I love that it's on card. So I got a couple of Jose's here. I probably have like 30 Jose's, I would say. In total, he's definitely my number one PC. I, of course, got my Cavs boys here. Merrill, just a little fun Merrill Red. I got this is a cool card that Chris bought for me. I was at this game against the Celtics when Dean Wade went wild, and so instant auto came up, and that was cool. This is my baby. I got pretty good price on, like at the peak of Mobley, like not being his like during his, I would say the worst part of his early career, which is not a strong part. Like he's been so good, but. There's my Spectra Mobley RPA. This is probably the most expensive card I ever bought outright. Was this Donovan veteran ticket? I mean, I paid like $200 for it, but that's my big buy. I don't go crazy, but I had to have at least one Donovan Cavs card, and I just wanted something nice. So on card to 15 on the vet ticket Donnie. I got a couple. Then the rest of these are mostly Guardians. Right, a couple of Bazanas here, Uncle Sam and Baseball Nation on Bazanas in case he's like crazy good. I'm a big fan of oranges. This was gifted to me by a customer, which is awesome, right? I offered to buy it from him. He's like, you can just have it. Hopefully he doesn't regret that because Gavin's a beast, but I'm always appreciative of the kindness of my collector friends. Right, Bo on the rookie, Finest Auto Orange. I've got Bybee here from Top, so I got Schneeman rookie auto there from Chrome, right, and that fun little variation. This was like $10, but my David Fry Orange All-Star card because he was an All-Star, and I don't want anybody to ever forget that. What do we got here? I've got. Oh, this was a fun one. I bought this. I bought this during the championship run, so I got it before we won it, which was nice. I kind of thought we had a shot. This was also before we lost to Michigan, just for transparency. But my Abuka Travion duel, and knowing how that Abuka's autographs are like nowhere, I feel like this card's probably worth more than I paid for it. But I'm never selling ever. And then a couple fun ones that I got thanks to my man Nathan in some of the wrestling, which I can't admit that I'm not like the craziest wrestling fan, but I certainly, do a little bit of wrestling. But these I may sell here at the store at some point. But Seth Rollins is like my guy, so like that's him. And then obviously Roman Reigns, Orange. So those are a couple just fun extra cards that I don't know if I'd consider them PCs, but I got them on the windowsill, so I figured why not show them off when I had the chance. So that's kind of a who's who. I mean, I have a decent amount of other Cleveland stuff, but those are the ones I've got on display in one touches here. Oh, nice. Yeah. This one was, I don't have a ton of Brown stuff. I brought one Contenders ticket, Tillman, but there's just not that many Browns to collect, right? Like, you can get Joe Thomas pretty cheap too, especially from like non-licensed Topps football if you just want like a bunch of JTs, but I just like that one. So this one, I like this. I like the Jose's, obviously. That autograph's real clean. My boy Spider. So yeah, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you for, making me feel good about my card because I know you're a Cleveland guy too. So yeah, pretty much all Cleveland stuff for me, right? That's my life. And who knows? Bomber Wayne does all stuff and that. So someday I might expand my my card collecting to other stuff, but for right now, I'm, this is gonna sound cheesy, but like cards to me are about what they mean to you and what the memories they bring in. For me, most of my stuff is, gonna be memories about Cleveland and Cleveland sports. That's what I, live and die by. Ohio State also, so I don't think there's anything wrong. And I mean, quite frankly, like most Cleveland stuff is. So that's the one thing I don't have. I have bid on probably 6 different Panini 1 Myles Garrett autos, and I can admit that I'm just being a little bit stubborn. I don't want to pay like a ton for it, but they just keep going like 220, 230, and I keep hoping I can get it for like 160, and I just can't. So I'm with you. I have no Myles Garrett auto yet. I'd love to get one. I will get one as long as, I feel okay about the fact that he's going to stay with the Browns. I'm glad that we made it through another deadline. But yeah, that's the one, because he just wasn't signing before, and now he is in some stuff. Yeah, dude, definitely come up, take a look, man. You'll enjoy it. Where in Northeast Ohio are you, or are you in Columbus? I can't remember. Travis Bazzano just launched himself into the garbage can. That's got to be a bad omen. Wow, he really launched. Okay, nice. Yeah, man. Do a little trip to Cleveland. Maybe check out check out a game, dude. Hit me up, man. You want to go to I say I work a lot of nights, but like Cavs or if summertime's a little bit more fun in Cleveland, right? But whatever, definitely, dude. Or just come up for lunch or something and check out the store, man. That'd be awesome. Okay, nice. Yeah. If you're just in the area for whatever reason, yeah, Broadview Heights. So. If you're heading, if you're coming up through 77, we're about like 10 minutes off the 77 exit in Broadview Heights. So if you're coming, I know we'll probably come up 71, so it'd be like Strongsville South Park. It's not like the closest to the 71 exit, but not terrible. Yeah, my own personal Insta is Bomber Breaks Artie. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly just card photos, to be honest. But yeah, I do have one. I'd appreciate any follow. You can always DM me there, too, if you're ever coming to Cleveland. Yeah. My brother lives in Columbus, too. So if I'm ever, next time I go to at least one Blue Jackets game a year with my brother. So that'll usually in the February or whatever. But yeah, Bomber Breaks already on Insta. Guys, 11 to go. Absolute filler. We've got Turn 4 Racing again. Guaranteed card, baby. Guaranteed card. You got slabbed up autos and mems and Kavroom Chase. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, dude, absolutely. No, I that would make me so happy because I really don't have a ton of like card friends, right? Like, sadly, Bomber Chris is mostly West Virginia and stuff. So I've seen a lot of Eric Davis and Pete Rose and West Virginia guys, but he doesn't really buy a lot of Cleveland anything. And yeah, Wayne has a mega card collection of everything, but he doesn't really even do a ton of Cleveland stuff. He just lands on random dudes like this at Collier. So yeah, I'd love to see more Cleveland stuff. I'd love to get more ideas for other guys I could buy, products I could buy, right? Like Wayne knows that I like Cleveland, so he does send me a lot of Cleveland cards to like look at and buy. Like we've been looking at some the All Kings Donovans from the Topps basketball, but I'm a little bit of an autograph bougie right now. Like I do like the autos more. Like Wayne, try to talk me into just numbered hits as being really that or the short prints, but like. Personally, I don't want to pay, a mortgage payment on a downtown or something. I just, most of those cards were very, very affordable. Donovan cost me a few hundo. The Mobley was like 110. Again, I felt like I nailed the purchase time for that particular card. A couple of those were, like 3 or 4 of those were gifts from different people. So yeah. What? No, he's not wearing. What number is he wearing? Cavs up 20 now? Wow, that was a Cavalanche to end in third. Let's go. That's so... Of course. Of course he is. No respect. No respect to Shador. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I've got a few other just random things, mostly stuff that have been gifted to me or whatever. Trying to think. Yeah, beyond that, I've got like a couple just random things that I pulled from like we used to like right at the beginning of my Time Bomber Breaks, we used to give away some packs, so I have some random things from that. Like I got a Kawhi Leonard Spurs auto. I got what do I got? Oh, I got a cool piece of like Yankee Stadium memorabilia from the original like the Polo Grounds. Right. Shador. I forgot. So that's Quinshon's number they put on Shador. Man, quality control. Quality control. you mean like for like small card, like for
Yeah,
UPS,
like
small
eight
packages,
by six
like the
by-
impeccable boxes, like that.
like 10 by 8 by 6.
Okay.
Roughly. Oh yeah, this is cool. But like any of the like the shoe boxes, the jersey boxes, they can get processed immediately now. And they can always throw in the back of my truck, like where they're gonna go. I can take them to the recycling leave them, like a bunch of cardboard on the street. I'll send them back. And then next one, recycle comes to my house. You know, what's your alternative? Right. Right. So that's a little bit, yeah. So like these two, I want these saved because they might be selling cases. They didn't ship cases. Never, we'll never do. But yeah, that's good. What I'd say is let's get this in my truck tonight. So before I leave on for, I'll take it if you guys are gone. Yeah, leave it good. We just gotta find a place for these to be. Like if it's maybe tucked in behind, maybe we could push that back shelving forward a little bit. And we could put a couple back there. I don't know. Like that's kind of like what Larry said. Like let's look around and see what makes sense as far as where to go. Or underneath. There's got to be a view to it. Like in between there. Yeah. It'll stick out some. I don't think
I think that one touch shelf is kind of, I think would be a not a bad spot because that'll be real out of the way. You can the overhang can kind of be over there. So I think we can combine these down. That's what I'll work on tonight. And then by the time you guys come in, whatever that next day is, hopefully we'll have like more set spots. Also, next time you guys come in, I want you to bring one of the pulp things. Yeah, try it. I gotta try one. You guys always get the same flavor. I'm gonna try one.
this is stuff that go into the other room anyway.
Okay.
This is like studio stuff.
There. Box there. I got. Chris has got like two in his garage. I got one in his garage. We got a lot of packing peanuts.
These are items we can sell, they're displayed, so they can go in there and around here. We have one out there already. This is just a box thing, right, so that's a nothing box. This could end up being a repack box. And we don't need to add more, so that, throw that away. Somebody, like Almond Joys. Come on, gummy bears are still here though? Come on.
Ooh, I might definitely attempt to those
I
tonight.
like the gummy bears.
Also 4-year-old bears. There's one more.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, anytime to see what's up. Behind somewhere, flat cardboard. I'm good with whatever.
Yeah,
already being out.
even where those tables are, right? You could fold them behind there maybe. Cool. Yeah, I like it.
There's.
And then there's a shelving idea, right? We have all this extra wall space at some point. I know it's a little bit bigger of a project, but
We got all that shelving that we'll never use.
right. More just boxes, popcorn, stuff like that. Can all be stacked as long as the
Whatever
shelving
can
back.
go up high. I liked how we had it before when we had one case basically open where it was easy for everybody to get to. For top loaders, I know Paul's not gonna be able to get, like if you can wheel to this guy.
Yeah, we got the other one.
That's
there.
something he, okay, he can reach up to whatever. And I know he keeps a nice stack and everybody kind of look out for, supply his stuff. But, yeah, I guess for ease of finding things, whatever. It's already pretty much set up by size.
Well, there's the breaker's super good and top load's a lot of stuff live now, so there's real little not much top load.
Hopefully, hopefully that changes where you're so busy with it. Don't upload as much. That makes
Yeah, as I said, back in the day, man, we were.
rifling through 'em.
It'll get back. We gotta get through this weirdo time. Split guys and shitty quarterbacks.
These boxes really reusing for ignitions. The popcorn we got
out?
You can transfer the cardboard.
Oh, yeah, you gave me right. Yeah, go ahead. They'll show you. Sure.
Yeah.
Bigger box, tables in your trunk, those come in or stay?
Well, they come. I think I took one from here, but they can go back. I mean, there's room for one there. If you want to put popcorn there, I can take that thing home. I can put cardboard possibly back there.
Yeah, and I think we can fit them all on that.
You know what this was? Did they stuff that?
I have no idea where that came from. I don't know who decided to do that. It may have been them. They may have taken it. Yeah, I saw about that. Okay, so
They can leave them or take them out. I think take them out. They'll be able to fit all this in here. Back in the box. Baby popcorn.
10 to go, guys. Absolute filler is at 10. 99.99 gets you in. Some nice 25 teams in there. Carolina, Jacksonville, Vegas, Chargers, Saints, Seahawks, Titans, all in. Vivid baseball at 17. Turn 4 down to 8. Bowman Chrome, you guys. This is a fun break. Collegiate teams, right? Fall 15 for 15% off. I can tell you that the sort guys commented the all other spots did extremely well. Little bigger price point, but again, you can still get 15% off, and it's pretty much a pair of catch-alls. I mean, Ansel bought him in the first one, and he got a lot of hits. So just some food for thought on that. If you're just in the buy-sell game, right, probably come out ahead most often in those. I think you can definitely get $129 out of value from the all other spots, or $260 if you get the both. I'd probably get both if it was me, just being honest about it, just to get all the catch-alls. But for right now, guys, 10 to go. My closest on Absolute, and 8 in Turn 4 Racing. I really love to take a shot at this Turn 4 Racing, guys. Really good-looking stuff. Varooms and slabbed up autos. Guys, it is certified release day. We got pick your team number 1 here. Plenty of teams available, right? Certified 10 is your code. But again, pretty nice price points, right? A little lower price points than some of the other Panini releases. Here, the Panthers only $79, before the discount. You got the Jags, Chargers, the Colts, right? I mean, the Colts there with Tyler Warren, not to mention some possible veterans. I mean, the Texans have, again, if you want to think 3D chess, like what rookies aren't getting a ton of love right now that could pop? Well, the Texans have a couple rookies. I can't promise you any of those receivers are going to be great, but you never know, and you get a couple shots at them. Travion's starting to make his come up. Those Ohio State guys are always studs. Like, you just have to know that, right? So think JSN before he got great. All right, Travion's been committed to death so far. He finally got the feature last week, did a little bit better. Like, that buy low window is starting to evaporate a little bit on Travion. Just saying, Shuck is finally QB1 in New Orleans. If he starts to get it going, your window's gone. So just take a look at those price points. Think about the code, 10% off, right? So that's where we're at tonight, guys. We got doing a few things behind the scenes here, so you'll see me popping out just a little bit. But the second we get things a little bit closer, we'll bear down on that. But again, guys, more absolute if you want it. 15% off on the Kaboom chases there in 3, 4, 5, and 6. Flawless number 4. This is a half case, guys. If you didn't see, a half case on the Flawless, so a little bit easier price point. 24 Flawless football. I've got the Commander still out there. Guys, Patriots. I know you can't get Drake autos, but man, the patches and number stuff alone with 15% off on just a half price point seems like a no-brainer. My boy Brian Thomas Jr., I always feel like the Jags should be going. Denver, same thing, because not only do you have Bo Nix, but you got the live autographs of Troy Franklin, who's become a better second-year receiver. Plus some Denver veterans are in there. I hit a ton of Dallas in Flaw so far, right? A lot of Emmett and those type of, legendary guys. So Bears have Caleb and Roma Dunze. Roma Dunze starting to look like one of the better rookies from that class who's got live autos. Again, easier price point. So we always are sleeping on Origins Football. Pretty much just always pull like 7 of the top rookies from that product. And then Friday's going to be the new release of Mosaic Football along with, we've got some mini helmets up already. That thing, I promise you, will be sold out by Friday. So if you guys want in for $39.99 for a mini helmet break, take a look. But for tonight, looking to get done some football. Or a little vivid baseball, perhaps. Cavs are just beating down the Sixers now, which is what I like to see. Guys, down to 9 in the absolute filler. Thank you. Guys, again, absolute filler. There are the teams: Tat McMillan and the Panthers, Travis Hunter and the Jags, Ashton Genty and the Raiders, Marion Hampton and the Chargers, Terrence Ferguson and the Rams, Tyler Shuck and the Saints, Mason Taylor and the Jets, Jalen Monroe and the Seahawks, Cam Ward, Elka Manor, Chimere Dike, and the Titans. Guys, I thought Vivid Baseball looked pretty darn nice. A lot of prospecty booms. We didn't hit like one of the crazy big veterans either, so there should still be some good stuff looking in these boxes. Just $33 gets you in. 9 to go in the filler, folks. 8 to go in turn 4 racing. 17 in Vivid number 2. Again, guys, if anybody out there is itching for a personal box break, BomberSportsCards.com has an insane collection of blasters, retail, hobby, jumbo, packs. Right, I've got the full retail power at my fingertips now. If you guys are interested, it's a pretty loaded up site. Everything from supplies to the new releases. Right, you're just like, hey, I didn't have a chance to get and do a little Topps basketball. Well, guess what? I can just rip Topps basketball for you right here, right now, right? You could do want to do a little blaster box for 35, boom. And I'll, do some top loading for you and put it in your mail day. But tons of different stuff, guys, right? You get those holiday gifts early. But certainly don't mind you doing that, but my hope is that I'll get, get some personal stuff going because there's just a ton of fun stuff on the site. So literally, I encourage you guys, if you're watching, to take a gander through and see if there's anything that catches your eye. And I just continue to push this more and more because we did a pretty good amount of personals in the past, and it just kind of has I've stopped mentioning it as much because I was a little bit unsure of the process. Now we're set, we're rocked, we're loaded. Let's bring some Booms personal style, right? No randomizer, no bidding, no bad draws, just a whole box to yourself. So. I know my man Nathan bought a few and did pretty well with them. So take a look, see if there's anything that might catch your eye on BomberSportsCards.com. For the breaks here, guys, 9 to go, absolute filler. 8 to go, turn 4. Oh, Josh Allen, kaboom! Let's make it happen. 8 to go in absolute. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that KC win if you're a Bills fan, which I presume you are. Oh, man, James Cook's been crushing it, too. I knew he was going to. I was like, man, this kid's good. He runs better than people think, and he's been killing it. All right, let's get a few clean randomizers up. 8 to go, absolute filler. 17 to go, vivid baseball. That's nice. Oh, man, you want a pizzeria? That's awesome. Very good. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude. It's just funny how certain guys just, like, hit your eye. Like, man, this guy, like, he runs well. And, he, obviously he had a pretty good year last year anyway. So it's not like this is, like, surprising. But I saw he's, second or third in the league in rushing right now. Behind only, like, JT and one other guy, I think. So, yeah. No. No, man, Cleveland, Buffalo, kind of some similar vibes. I'm hoping for you guys. You guys have have another good shot. I was a little surprised. I thought maybe they'd make a deadline move for maybe another receiver, but their offense doesn't require like stud receivers. But again, I don't want to take anything away from Khalil Shakir. They seem. I would say the only thing I'm slightly pessimistic about. I'm not sure about Keon. Like he had a couple big games, but he's just such a big guy. Like. I feel like with Josh Allen's scrambling ability, just like the quicker, faster, like scramble drill guys are maybe a little bit more effective. Or if you could get like I don't know what's it like. I mean, obviously Smith and Jigba is like the prototype, but you know what I mean, like just that kind of guy versus like, the big, strong goal line red zone target. Like they don't need red zone targets because it's always Allen and Cook half the time, and they got Dalton Kincaid and but. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's probably JT, right? Yeah. You guys bought Cooper from us. That didn't. But yeah, you're right. Wow. This is the other thing that's absolutely crazy. While we're here, is that Rico Dowdle has only played like really 3 games and is somehow third in the league in rushing. It's just that is insane. But yeah, you're right. And him and Henry are the 8. But yeah, I mean he's right there. So yards per game, he's crushing. One, yeah, yards per game. He's number one. He's only lost one fumble. 7 tutties. No. What? Hopefully just a day of rest. Work horse. Miami. Man, that schedule. This schedule's pretty gettable, man. Pretty gettable the rest of the way, right? Like looking ahead, I mean, at Pittsburgh is never the easiest game, just because they do have, their defense can cause some problems and they find ways to keep games close. Patriots divisional game, they're looking a little bit better. I guess Philly, right? That'll be a real good home test, kind of getting ready for the playoffs, and then you basically will probably have a bye week here against the Jets. So, yeah, dude, what's the record now? Is 6-2. I mean they could go 15-2. They could go 14-3, right? I mean, I don't want to overhype it, but they're staring 14 wins in the face. I mean, worst case, if you said that you played the worst games ever, you maybe lose to Philly, New England, and Pittsburgh. That's about it. Texas defense good, but I'm not a believer in the Texans. Now they did lose. Didn't they lose to someone they shouldn't have? Yeah, like I don't know what happened in this Atlanta game. Like, I don't know what happened here. I feel like this was the Vegas fix because everybody was on the Bills by like a million. Is that Dalvin? I actually don't know that. Is he the brother of Dalvin Cook? Is that what you mean there? Boom, down to 7 in absolute. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what up, MVP? How you doing, man? Just hanging out on this Wednesday night, looking to break a little absolute football, maybe some vivid baseball. Turn 4 racing, my closest. Certified 10 for 10% off on PYT1. There's a vivid football out there as well. We've got absolute Bowman Chrome U football. So a lot of fun stuff, guys. Fall 15 on Flawless, Absolute, Origins, PYTs. Ooh, I didn't know if I heard about this. I don't know if I heard about this new truck situation. That sounds exciting. Ooh, that's a big boy truck. Let's go. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Antimatter blue metallic? I don't even know. I don't even know. I gotta search. I gotta put this in a search bar and see if anything comes up. Antimatter. Yeah, it actually autofills to antimatter blue metallic. Ooh, chameleon-like appearance that almost looks black in low light, but reveals a deep blue with metallic flakes in the sun. Ooh, kind of looks almost. Yeah, don't mind the bad iPad screen, but oh man, that's nice, bro. Congrats, man. That's really cool. Oh, I'm jealous. I don't say I've been looking at new cars, but I've been starting to thinking about getting a new car. I have a 2015. It doesn't have a ton. It's only got like 70,000 miles on it, so I could ride it out for a while. It's starting to. Aesthetically, it's been beat up, right? I've smacked into some things. I've hit some garages. I've never paid for like repair, so that the car looks pretty rough. Mechanically, it's fine, but would I want to pick somebody out for a date in the car? No. So I'm contemplating that, but probably not until after the holidays. But man, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I like that color, man. I might have to look for something around those lines. That's sweet. All right, very good, guys. Thanks, MVP. Let's kind of start honing in on this one. Absolute Football PYT. Number 2 is now. We've got 6 filler spots left. Again, pretty nice assortment of filler teams in here. Carolina, Jacksonville, Raiders, Chargers, Saints, Seahawks, Titans, all in. Okay, didn't do trading. I was like, I'll just sell it. How many miles? What do I need? I need absolute number 2. Okay, nice. Thank you so much, folks. Down to 4 now in the absolute filler. Four to go in absolute. Man, I'm surprised. I can't believe the people were so turned off by the first Vivid Baseball, man. That stuff was nice for $33. Take a shot, folks. Got some nice names on the checklist. I mean, there's some nice guys on the cover. Turn 4 Racing, random hit style for my racing fans out there. They're certified number 1 here on release day, right? Tons of hits in this product. 2 autos and 2 mems per box, plus tons of pit parallels. I have hit a certified shield before, I believe, in the wild, which is nice. UFC Knockout, random first letter. I thought this stuff broke real nice. Again, another one I'm just mildly surprised that it hasn't picked up steam, right? 3 autos per box, on card, UFC autos. Got to get some little momentum. I think hopefully this absolute will go, and we'll get some late night mojo going. Oh. Mobley 23-5-2, Allen 24-10-3. Let's go. It's kind of sad. They have to say put Tower City on the graphic because we have Tower City here in Cleveland, but obviously they don't do Twin Towers anymore, and that's the terrorist one again. Down to just 2. Thank you, guys. Down to last spot, Mojo. Let's rip. Thank you, Russ. Thanks, guys. Very good. Let's get it. filler list. Anthony, thank you, Anthony, big time. First and last spot, Mojo's very good. Well, let's make it happen. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Absolute Football from our not from our eBuy Short Actions, from our website, bomberbreaks.com. Thank you so much, guys, for the fill here on this Wednesday. If you guys want more Absolute Football, you want to chase more big-time hits, we have more Pick Your Teams. Pick Your Team are 3. Next one up, coming from a new case, first half, Fall 15 for 15% off of that and all of the remaining Absolute Football PYTs. In this one, we do have a filler. Arizona Cardinals down to the Tennessee Titans. It is 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 clicks here on the 15 filler spots. And after 9, it's Carolina down to the Rams. Carolina to the Rams. Good. My participants here in the filler. Yes! Thank you, MVP. I know you knew like I did, right? It was, God, that buy low window as a rookie was there. I kind of blame myself. I got Ohio State card, but I should have just bought up a bunch of his Seahawks stuff. It was just a no-brainer. Then they trade away DK and Locke is gone, and it's just like, I think I had a little bit of concern about Darnold, which was misplaced apparently. And yeah, man, thank you for saying that. That he's a beast. Oh, very good. All right, so we randomized the names there 9 times. Here are my participants: Anthony, first 3; Thomas, Steve, Bruce; Caleb, MVP with 2; Bruce, Bill, Mike, Scott, and Anthony times 2. 3 plus a 1, as in 1 of 1. We're going 4 clicks. And after 4, it's Mike. First spot, Mojo, down to Bruce in the 15. We copy and paste like so, add a bit of formatting to make it just a little easier to see. I do have Anthony and a few others with multiple spots, so real quick, let's just put them in order by participant to make life easy for those folks. All right, very good. And now, alphabetically by city name tells me that Scott, you drew the Arizona Cardinals. Anthony, Hot Atlanta Falcons. Mike, Carolina Panthers. MVP, Cincinnati, and Anthony with the Cowboys. We got Steve with the Houston Texans and Anthony with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Thomas, Raiders, and Caleb with the LA Chargers. Bruce, LA Rams, and New Orleans Saints for you. Anthony has the New York Football Jets, and Bill with the Seattle Seahawks. Anthony has the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and MVP, Tennessee Titans. Very good. All right, so let's put the full picture team up on the screen for you guys to review. Bill, if you are watching, MVP is interested in trading for the Seahawks. He has offered the Cincinnati Bengals. I see Bill also picked the Commanders outright. And my man Weston looking for some more brownies booms. Love it. For now, here's the full pick your team. We'll see if Bill gets back to us for you. MVP. Oh, you're very welcome. You know, I was like, man, if there's one team I think Scott wants, I think it's the Cardinals. We always hear people are so thankful for Arizona in the filler. It just... Trey McBride coming at you, baby. Let's go. One of the best tight ends in the league. Let's find him. We did not see one of those glass inserts. I can't promise you there'll be one in every case, but that, in my head, just talking out loud, that's something I'm hoping to maybe see here. I have no idea what those look like on the football side, but I saw some people posting them on social, so I know they exist. They are redemptions, but I'd like to see that for somebody here if we could. But also just a who's who. Again, 25 rookie class, man. Pretty solid. A lot of skill players. Okay. Gotcha. Awesome. Nathan's coming out swinging this year. I love it. He's hot. Alright, guys, 2 box stacks here in Absolute. Let's now go clean screen from the break. I don't see any replies from Bill MVP, so I'm thinking we're gonna roll as is. Alright. One last thing is 2025 Panini Absolute Football. Pick your team number 2. A 6-box half-case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you all again for getting in, and best of luck to you guys in the break. Here we go. We're going to start things off with a numbered hit here for the Atlanta Falcons. It's Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr., 5 out of 50. All right. Not at all what I was thinking, right? These must be the hundos. Yeah. Feels like I just did this, and yet, yeah. All right. Penix Jr. there, 5 out of 50. Atlanta, third team for Anthony to get us started. Boom. And, ooh, that's a pretty nice little mini boom there. Jumbo Towels. Gatorade. Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Anthony, 2 for 2. I've got 2 out of 10 on the towel piece. I don't know if I've pulled much of this in my life on the towel side, but it makes a pretty impactful mem, that's for sure. Travis Hunter... Gatorade towel to 10 mem. Okay. Here it's a rookie autograph for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Anthony just cleaning up in the filler. This is Jack Kaiser. 60 out of 75 on the Kaiser rookie auto. And then some base here at the end. Chase and Gibbs. All right, so we do have introductions. The 2025 NFLPA Rookie Premier Shuck and Milroe may have bright futures in the NFL. Rookie Purple, 5 out of 5 on that one. Both the Saints and the Seahawks made the filler, and thus I will do a die roll for this as we finish the pack. Gosh, blood. Why? Why is that the way they make these cards? I vehemently disagree, and I'm not just taking responsibility. Like, I don't understand why the open in the top loader would be this direction for the card. I don't know. They're fun. It's a fun ad, but this is a nice short one. 5 out of 5, that's Shuck and Milroe, right? Saints and Seahawks. Saints is Bruce. Seahawks is Bill. On the looking ahead introductions. We'll put that there for a moment, just so I don't die roll into some active cards. Here's Ashton Genty, Tools of the Trade for the Raiders. 28 out of 299 on the Genty mem. Filler team for Damas G. And I'm starting to take the whole Raiders never being bought outright personally, because no one has pulled more Genty VAR than me in the last month or so, I feel like. But we'll save that for another time. Here it's going to be DJ Moore for the Chicago Bears. Bears picked out right by Troy. Congrats, Troy. That's a fun one there on the DJ Moore. Chicago. And Mr. Darnold and Stafford. All right, folks. So we'll do, as we typically do, right? We'll just do a die roll here. Odds left to Shuck and the Saints. Evens right to Milrow and the Seahawks. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Good luck to Bruce and to Bill. Odds left, evens right. Evens right side, the 4. That is Bill with the Seahawks getting the 5 out of 5. Congratulations, Bill. He's all over almost every 25 football product I open, my man. He is around, and it's awesome. Next up for the Carolina Panthers, it's Tetaroa McMillan. Mike, filler team for you. This is 211 out of 375 on the McMillan rookie Carolina. And behind that for the Saints, it's Tyler Shuck. Bruce, that is yours. It's 156 out of 199 on the Shuck. Next up, it's Draft Diamonds for the Green Bay Packers. It's Tucker Kraft. Drafted in 2023. He was the second tight end drafted behind for the Packers, behind Luke Musgrave, and then kind of took over. I know he's a little hurt now. We'll see Luke get his opportunity to shine again, but 4 to 99 there on the Draft Diamonds mem. Packers in this one. Jason, you picked him out right. A little mem piece for you. And behind that, I've got a triple mem autograph for the Houston Texans rookie premiere of Jalen Noel. Houston Steve, filler team for you on the Noel P's A. Congrats, very nice. Alec Pierce space. All right, 2 spots. Let's start with the hometown Brown for Weston. It's Harold Fannin Jr., the pride of Bowling Green there on the Fannin. We've got 175 out of 375. I don't know why I keep wanting to put these in 55s. They are not even close. They are 100s. Fannin Jr. there, Brownies. Let's go. Next up for the Vikings, this is Donovan Jackson, rookie. Donovan Jackson, 151 out of 199. Minnesota. Here for the Detroit Lions, it's Jahmyr Gibbs. Triple mem on the Gibbs, 46 out of 199. Tools of the trade. Detroit football here. Mike, you picked him out right. You're getting the Gibbs mem. A couple of these absolute mems have had kind of these fluffy, like almost, they might be towel pieces now that we know that they're using some towel mems. That's kind of cool. And behind that, for the Las Vegas Raiders, it's Jack Beck, rookie premiere. 1 out of 99 on the Beck. Some pretty nice looking Raiders patches on this one. Second round pick from TCU, I believe, on the Beck. Getting a little bit of action there. Should get a little bit more action now with Jacoby shipped out of town. Right? We need where's Chris is all here. We need Gino to start playing a little better. But Jack Beck there, Raiders. Thomas G, that is yours. Very nice. And CMC. We've got Jalen Royals here for the Kansas City Chiefs on the rookie. 42 out of 150 on the Royals. We've got tools of the trade for the New York Giants. That's Cam Scatterboom. Tools of the trade, 16 out of just 49 on the mem piece. New York Giants in this one. Joe B, you picked him out right. Congrats. Next up, Spectrum Signatures for the Tennessee Titans MVP. It's Gunnar Helm. Gunnar Helm rookie auto 29 out of 50 on the rookie tight end. Should have made him a quarterback. Come on, mom and dad, you missed the layup. Gunnar Helm there. Oh, he looks like a pretty big, he'd be a big quarterback. But anyway, 29 out of 50 Gunnar Helm on the SIG. Montgomery and Tracy Jr. base. We've got draft diamonds there for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's Isaiah Pacheco. Got him pretty darn late in the 2022 draft. Pick 251. And that is 40 out of 50 on the Pacheco. Kansas City here is Christopher. Picked him out right on the board. Next up, it's War Room Materials here. It is Trey Harris. I've got 6 out of 115. He was the 55th pick in the draft. Pretty nice there on the Harris mem. You know, I had a feeling. I thought some of these were 75s. It took me a minute, but we got one. Sorry, I'm just going to switch the sleeve out to a thinner guy because it's all that's needed and it fits the 75 just nicer. Trey Harris mem Chargers for Caleb on the filler. Hey, here's a fun one. For the Cincinnati Bengals, absolute legends, A.J. Green. Boom. Filler team for MVP. That's a cool one. I don't pull out of A.J. Greens that often, but man, guy's a stud. Like, don't forget the prowess of A.J. Green. I mean, I saw a lot of him, obviously, in Cleveland here. 87 out of 199, but man, kid, this guy was beast. 70 career touchdowns. Nice. Jacobs and Breece Hall, a couple running backs on the base cards as we move into box number 3. Good luck, everybody. There's Morris Cam for the Giants on the rookie card. Cam is 97 out of 375. 97 out of 375 on the Scatterbo. We've got Jaden Blue here for Dallas. Anthony, yours. Jaden Blue, rookie. Next up, it's Team Tandem for the Kansas City Chiefs. It is Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy. A couple of young wide receivers there in Kansas City. Nice hit for my Chiefs owner, which in this one we said was Christopher W. Congrats, Chris. That's some cool Chief mems. I've got 15 out of just 25 on the Team Tandem mems. And next up for the Houston Texans, it's rookie premiere of Jalen Noel. 123 out of 399 on the Noel. $123 out of 399 rookie premiere triple mem. Texans for their team for Steve. Plus Chan base. We've got Trevor Etienne here. Carolina. Pardon me. Carolina here on the Etienne rookie. This is 111 out of 150. Bo loves Bomber Booms. On the Heroes, kind of has that comic book font going. 3 out of 99 on the Bo Jackson. Raiders, Thomas G. That is yours. Next up, it's Spectrum Signatures, Jordan James. 34 out of 199. James, the 199 there, Niners. David Ed. David, you picked them out right. That autograph is yours on the Jordan James rookie. Kyle Hamilton and Amon-Ra base. Here, I do like these inserts. That's by Storm, Riley Leonard. Colts. By Storm, 37 out of 150. Next up, it's War Room Materials, Colston Loveland. Colston Loveland there, War Room Materials, 41 out of 99, coming off his best game as a pro. The 10th pick in the draft, Chicago, Troy. Yours on the Loveland. We're due for a Loveland auto for you, Troy. Come on, baby. Let's get one. Next up, it is Neil Smith, another legend here. Iconic ink for the Chiefs, 22 out of 199 on the Neil Smith autograph. I think that was Christopher again, right? With the Chiefs, it is. Neil Smith for you. And a couple of base cards, Saquon, and there's a Terry McBride base. I gotta do something for my man Scott here. I know Arizona's not the greatest draw. We gotta find a stinky boom somehow. All right, so we've got 2 out of 10 here on the Jalen Lane, Washington. Nice short one there. Commanders picked by Bill. Jalen Lane rookie card. I do have a pretty noticeable machine scratch down the middle of this card. 2 out of 10 on Lane. And congratulations! We have pulled a redemption for a glass insert. This one per case insert features revolutionary cards made of laser etched crystal. You can redeem your card at pennyamerica.com. So I was kind of hoping for this one for you guys in this half, and there it is. Let's turn it over, but hide it and do a little slow roll. Good luck, everybody. It is the glass card set. It is card 35. We've got Jaden Blue of the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys on the glass redemption. Going to Anthony in the filler. Congrats. Fun redemption there, Dallas. Jaden Blue glass redemption. And we actually are going to go right into another one. Another redemption. Give me a moment here, guys. I do need to look this one up. I do have the absolute checklist ready. So I can't say I've been stumped that many times, but I got a rookie here that I need to get some clarification on. So let me look it up just so I can roll right into the call. Give me a moment. Okay, I feel like now that I see it, I should have known it, but that's okay. I've got a... No, it's a little bit, yeah. It is Signature Rookie Spectrum, card 150 for the Miami Dolphins. It's Kenneth Grant. Joseph, this is Absolute Football. Pick your team number 2 from BomberBreaks.com. Signature Rookies Spectrum, Kenneth Grant, Miami. Miami on that one. Dolphins in this break heading to Ed P. It's funny, even my shipping guy noticed the constant Miami pickups, and he was like, "What?" I'm like, I think it's some Quinn Ewers mojo is what's going on there, but it was kind of funny that he noticed it too. That the wizard knows all, right? Hey, Joseph, I think maybe you were in Pick Your Team 1. I thought you bought your filler. I think you bought your filler Sunday night, and then we end up ripping that on Monday. Let me check here if my memory serves, and it often does not. Russ will be able to help us more. Maybe not. I don't see your name, so maybe, Russ, if you could provide some clarification. Or let me look ahead to number 3, perhaps. I have no idea. All right, we'll get back to you on that one, Joseph. Sorry about that. I thought I had you in 1, but maybe not. Anyway, out here at number 2, it is Miami Dolphins Kenneth Grant redemption. So 2 redemptions, both the glass and the autograph in that pack. Oh, okay, Bills. All right, you're not in 2. You're not in 3. You're in Pick Your Team 4, Joseph. Pick Your Team 4. Yep. So we got probably won't get your breakdown tonight to be straight with you, but you do have the Bills and pick your team for. So I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live Friday. Got a couple opportunities to get your break knocked out. Thank you so much, man, and good luck to you with that Bills spot. Got a lot of Bills chatter today. I like it. All right, continuing on here, it's more draft diamonds. Isaiah Pacheco for the Chiefs. Little color match red here. This is 123 out of 150 on the Pacheco draft diamonds. Here it's Team Tandem. Wow, that's a nice dual mem for the New York Giants. How about Jackson Dart and Malik Neighbors? Fire. That's 73 out of 99. No problem, man. Thanks again for getting in. We've got 73 out of 99 on the dual mems. Giants here, Joe. Another hit for you on the mem pieces. And behind that, a former Ohio State Buckeye and Syracuse Orangeman. It's Kyle McCord, the Philadelphia Eagle rookie, who still is with Philly. This is 75 out of 299. McCord there for the Eagles and Scott G. That's yours on the McCord auto. And then Kyron and JT on the base as we finish up box number 4. We've got a numbered hit here for Atlanta. It's their first round pick, Jalen Walker. All right, make it happen. Call your shot now, and we'll screenshot your chat. So when I hit that crazy Allen in 4, we'll make a fun clip out of it. Let's go. 374 to 375 on the Jalen Walker rookie. Hot Atlanta. And there's the man, Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. 151 out of 199. Behind that, for the Cincinnati Bengals, it's All-Pro Jamar Chase. Nice one there. Jamar Chase on this one. 77 out of 115. Getting all kinds of Cincinnati receiver love there for MVP and the filler on the Chase. And, well, we call that in the business a little foreshadowing, because for the Miami Dolphins, it's Quinn Ewers. Boom! I've had to pull Ed, I swear, like at least 10 Quinn Ewers RPAs, and I'm happy for you, man. Very cool. That's a nice one. Got even a little laundry tag in there. Quad mem autograph of Quinn. 73 out of 99 on the Quinn Ewers rookie booms. 73 out of 99. Pittman base for the Colts as we move into our final 2 boxes. Thank you all again. Ooh, okay. Yeah, those golds are fire, man. Wow, David Adams got hit. Okay, random team. Oh man, that's crazy. That's a big time hit. Here's a nice hit, quarterback 1 for the Tennessee Titans. That's Cam Ward. Cam Ward here, Titans. I've got 51 out of 375 on the Cam Ward numbered hit for Tennessee and MVP and the filler. Take that all day. Next up, it's Buckeye and Colt JT Tiamaloa. This is 81 out of 199. Indy in this one, Jerry. Yours. More Team Tandem memorabilia. This is Jackson Smith and Jigba and Sam Darnold. Man, nice mems. I gotta give them. I think was it Weston? I think said in the chat even that he thought the mems and patches in this product were fire. And man, speaking the truth, it's noticeable how even. I mean, no, not to disrespect the 99, but like it's a 99 that looks fire, right? You got a little lettering there, got the green and black. Like that's a nice Seahawks card right there. Smith and Jigba and Darnold dual mems, 83 to 99. And behind that, more Seahawks. It's Elijah Arroyo, rookie premier triple mem autograph. Yeah, I mean, randoms are just more, higher seal, depending on what teams you normally buy for PYTs, I guess. But yeah, I get it. A little more gamble in that. It can produce some monsters, though, no doubt. But certainly You know, I understand. You got to do what you're comfortable with and what you think makes sense, right? And if you're a Bills guy and you want the Bills, then I definitely would say pay for the Bills and make it happen. I will say, as a breaker too, it is wild how that happens, right? Where it's like, oh, it's always the random team that gets the crate, but luckily, I just pull fire in most of the breaks, so we're good. Seattle there, Bill, Elijah Arroyo for you, rookie premier, 49 out of 399 triple mem auto, and then the base card there of Quentin Johnson. Richard wants some Steelers or Patriots. I'm not so sure about those Pittsburgh boys, but let's see if we can't do a little OHIO Travion for you. Let's see what we got. First, though, it's Mike Green, a rookie for the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Green here, 124 out of 150. One of the steals of the draft for disciplinary reasons or off-the-field reasons. Pat Bryant here, 47 out of 49 on the mem. I'm trying to figure out what that says. Rookie Force. There we go. Rookie Force there for the Denver Broncos, picked by Joe. Congrats, Joe. Yours to 49. Next up, it's Absolute Legends for the San Francisco 49ers. That's Vernon Davis. I think we saw Vernon in the first half as well, so double time on the Vernons in this one. David, yours on the Legends. Vernon Davis, 8 out of 50. Next up, it's Draft Diamonds for the Detroit Lions. This is Malcolm Rodriguez. The 188th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. I've got 33 out of 75 on the Rodriguez for the Lions. Here we've got Tyler Warren, dual mem, tools of the trade, 35 out of 244 Colts. That is Jerry on the mem piece of Mr. Warren. Having a very nice rookie season there on the surprisingly good Colts team. And Bengals Legends again. It's Icky Wood. Oh, sorry. It's Icky Woods. Doing the Icky Shovel. Doing the happy dance. Got a cold cut. I got a cold cut. 53 out of 75 on the Icky. MVP, filler team. AJ Green is nice. Icky Woods, fire. All right, a couple base there. J Love and Derrick Henry. A couple more packs, guys. Good luck to everybody. Thank you again for the fill on this one. If you like what you're seeing, want to take a shot on more Absolute. 15% off with fall 15 on the remaining PYTs. Next one up is pick your team number 3, first half of a new case. Let's make it happen. We've got a number hit here for the New York Jets. It is Isaiah Thomas. This is 88 out of 199 on the Thomas rookie Jets. Here for the Dallas Cowboys, it's Heroes memorabilia of Emmitt Smith. 8 out of 115 on the Emmitt mem. That's pretty cool. I like those Heroes. That looks cool. I like the font and coloring. Kind of comic book again style, right? Very cool. And wow, okay. Well, this will be a first time for me for the hometown Brownies. Iconic Ink Pepper Johnson. Boom. Very cool. Brownies, Weston, yours. 109 out of 199 on the Pepper Johnson auto, Cleveland. Whew. That's fun. Benson and Xavier Worthy. Up next, it's Draft Diamonds Puka Nacua for the LA Rams. Talk about a steal. The 177th pick of the draft. Are you kidding me, Rams? I mean, that is how you build a winning football team right there, is by getting picks like that. I am so jealous as a fan of a franchise who's had very tough time picking wide receivers early, late, anytime. You just walk into the top 10 receiver, top whatever receiver you want to call him, stud, in the 177th pick. Like, oh my gosh. All those guys getting paid all that money, and he goes at 177. Sometimes I swear, I don't know who hires these people. It happens, I suppose, but man. This is 26 out of 150 on the Puka. Next up, it is Tools of the Trade for the Chicago Bears. This is Luther Burden III. I've got 37 out of 99. What a win. Luther Burden III, quadruple mem. Quad mem. On the Burden. 99. Bears is Troy. Next up for the Raiders, it's another Jack Beck auto. Jack Beck rookie auto Vegas 269 out of 299. And last one. Tyler Booker numbered hit for the Dallas Cowboys is first. The Booker is 171 out of 375. Dallas and Anthony. We've got DJ Giddens here for the Colts. Rookie 20 out of 25. This is Philadelphia's Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP. You know, Philly, if you weren't sure on Hurts' team. 138 out of 199. Tools of the Trade, triple mem. Open the 120s just to learn it's going to be a 130. No, it's a 120. Every once in a while the first top loader of a new pack is a little bit tight. There we go. Hurts to 199 triple mem for Philly. And behind that, for the New Orleans Saints, rookie premier triple mem auto of Tyler Shuck. Boom. 90 out of 399 Saints. Bruce, Filler team is yours. Congrats. I did not get to see any of his debut, so I can't say yay or nay or anything about him just yet, but yeah, I'll see some Shuck at some point for sure. 90 out of 399 there, Saints on the triple mem rookie auto, which will bring us to a conclusion. Thank you all again for the fill here on the Absolute number 2. Let's recap what we had for you. Quite a few numbered hits, right? Almost everything here is a hit other than just a handful of base cards. But anyways, numbered hits. DJ Giddens, Tyler Booker, Puka Nacua, Isaiah Thomas, Malcolm Rodriguez, Mike Green, and JT Tiamaloa. We've got Cam Ward and Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Walker and Isaiah Pacheco, Jalen Lane to 10 and Riley Leonard, Trevor Etienne and Jaden Blue. It's Cam Scataboom and Isaiah Pacheco, Jalen Royals and Donovan Jackson, Harold Fannin Jr., Tyler Shuck, Tet McMillan, and pretty nice introductions duel of Shuck and Milrow to 5 that I die rolled on the spot and went to the Seahawks, plus Michael Penix Jr. We've got Jalen Hurts. These are mems, by the way. Jalen Hurts, Luther Burden, Heroes Emmitt Smith, Tyler Warren, Pat Bryant, team tandem for the Seahawks. That is Jamar Chase and a pretty nice team tandem Giants card. More mems include Colston Loveland, Bo Jackson Heroes, team tandems for the Chiefs, Trey Harris, Scataboom, Jahmyr Gibbs, Tucker Kraft, Ashton Genty, and a very cool Jumbo Towel to 10 of Travis Hunter. Some Gatorade fire there for the Jags. That's a cool one. We had autographs. Let's start with some redemptions. It's a Kenneth Grant Dolphins redemption. And we had the Glass redemption for the Cowboys of Jaden Blue. We also had Jack Beck, Pepper Johnson, Vernon Davis, the Elijah Arroyo, Kyle McCord, Neil Smith, Jordan James. That is Jalen Noel, Gunnar Helm, Jack Beck, Jalen Noel. I think there's one of them is not Noel. It is Noel. They are both Noel. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Sorry. and Jack Beck again. There's the Noel. Sorry, DJ Moore and Jack Kaiser. Probably Kaiser. Back row, it's Mr. Quinn Ewers to 99 for the Dolphins. We've got a couple of legendary Bengals, Icky Woods and AJ Green for MVP. And for the Saints and Bruce, it's Tyler Shuck, triple mem, rookie auto to $3.99. Thank you so much, folks. Whoever fills next can break next. All right, guys, looking ahead, 17 to go, Vivid Baseball, 8 left in Turn 4 Racing. Bowman Chrome U, Breaker's Delight is out there. Or if you're interested in a personal box, Bomber Sports Cards is our new and improved retail site, but I also have full access to those boxes. So you guys ever want to break anything, I want you to start taking a look at bombersportscards.com. We got blasters, hobbies, packs, non-sports stuff, just anything you could want is going to be on that. So, okay. Thank you. Very good. All right. Let me get a box for these, and then I'll go get your boxes, MVP. All right, folks, give me a moment to locate. All right, 25 copy holiday mega box. Bowman Chrome U football blaster. Yeah. I feel good. I was pushing hard for somebody. Yeah.
Thanks, MVP. Good luck, man. Trying to say hello on the camera. Yeah. What's up, Matt? Good luck. That's some good fun boxes.
MVP, you got any specific order you want me to do these in? All right. Very good. Whew. This is really fun, man. Thank you for picking these up. I'm excited to take a look at these. Some of this stuff, I've never gotten open these holiday boxes, really, right? Very cool. Yeah.
The number on the back will help you already.
Okay.
So, if there's a different, the card number on the back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did a little bit of the holiday stuff last year with the looking for the elves and the gingerbread and. Hey, Joseph, everybody else is on our YouTube channel. So you're on Facebook, and so you're the only person chatting from Facebook. So if you want to join the group chats, our YouTube channel is Bomber Sports Cards, and that's where you can come and talk back and forth with everybody, right? All right, very good. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now a quad box of personal breaks from my man MVP. He went to our brand new shiny website, bombersportscards.com. It's got everything you could ever want personal-wise. I have a full retail store now at my fingertips. All you gotta do is go to Bomber Sports Cards. We got new releases, blasters, holiday boxes, full hobbies, and everything else in between. So if you guys want to be like MVP and do some personal with me, anytime I'm live, we can make it happen. We can always send it to you sealed as well, but way more fun to let me bring the boom for you. Bomber Sports Cards, where you're going to find everything, right? We also have supplies, singles, and a whole bunch more. Bomber Sports Cards, where you find the personals nowadays. A little bit on the Bomber Break site, but Bomber Sports Cards is where you want to be at. MVP decided to go with a couple holiday boxes, both baseball and basketball. The Bowman Chrome U Blaster and the Topps Basketball Blaster. He's given me the authority to pick our order, so I'm going to go, I'm thinking in my head, I'm going to do Bowman Chrome U, Mega Baseball, Holiday Basketball, Topps Blaster. But very, very good. Thank you, Russ. There's the link if you guys are interested in that. Take a look. All right, man. Good luck. Let's have some fun. Find some cool stuff for you. All right. Bowman Chrome U. We do have a PYT of this. Of the Delight version of this product on our website, bomberbreaks.com, if you're interested. Or we can just get you a little personal, like this blaster. It was, I hope you don't mind me saying here, this one was the Bowman Chrome Blaster here. So this is $24.99 for this blaster box, right? All right, let's see what we got. First, Bowman's galore, and there's a Buckeye, Anthony Rogers to start. And that's a nice hit to start MVP. It's Omari Kelly, first Bowman Orange. 3 out of 25 on the Kelly. Michigan State Sparty on the Kelly. All-conference performer in 2024. Very nice. Omari Kelly to 25. Good start for you, sir. And Isaiah Satenia first there. There's a first Bowman of the Gamecock Lenoris Sellers. Should have pretty good NFL prospects. We've got Mika Alejo, and there's a purple LSU Michael Van Buren Jr. Michael Van Buren Jr. there. LSU, non-numbered, like wave in purple. That's pretty cool. And Daniels first. Nate Frazier insert, the Georgia Bulldog. Evan Pryor, first Bowman refractor there, the Cincinnati Bearcat. We've got a first Bowman here of R.J. Maryland. Man, those look nice. Man. No, not numbered, but again, the purple blaster parallel, right? That's pretty sweet. R.J. Maryland, the SMU boy. And Nick Harbor first for the Gamecocks. I've seen him dueled up with Lenoris a few times, which makes me think he's pretty good. That's Lenoris Path to Glory. And finishing up your Bowman Chrome University Football Blaster, we had
A first Bowman of the Texas Longhorns, Anthony Hill Jr. Anthony Hill Jr. there. First Bowman, Texas for your MVP. Very cool. So again, I did the first Bowman Lenora Sellers. You had 3 of those parallels: Anthony Hill, RJ Maryland, and Michael Van Buren. And man, we did real well with that first hit. It's an orange. Omari Kelly to 25 on the first Bowman. All right, very cool. So let's see here. We'll just kind of stack these up as we go. Let's do a holiday mega box. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I forgot too. Every holiday box comes with a pretty cool ornament box topper, box loader, right? This is Juan Soto of the Mets. I think Bomber Wayne may have had a few of these on his tree last year. I can't remember, but that's a pretty cool piece there for you, MVP. All right, good luck. I'm glad Wayne's a pro at some of these, but it's really cool. And that's a good first card to have. There's a James Wood rookie for you. I'll kind of make a side pile, though. The fact that it's I'm going to go ahead and top load it. Because it is the only one that was facing that direction, and it's James Wood rookie. So let's take a look there. Donovan does have a box topper in the basketball holiday. Okay, that's fun. He does. Wayne has the complete set now of Haunted Hoops. Dominguez and Matt Strom. Jacob Wilson rookie. And that's a cool one there. The glittery Marcus Simeon. Holiday special there for the Rangers. Fun. Oh, Menard 8. That would be epic. Malloy rookie and Evan Carter. Sagano rookie, and there's a Sasaki rookie. And again, guys, if you're curious, right, this holiday baseball box, $39.99. You get all these fun holiday-themed rookies like Sasaki there. And Chris Sale. There's a Drake Baldwin blue rookie. Drake's going to be one of the candidates for Rookie of the Year in the National League there for Atlanta. Fun one for you there, MVP. Drake Baldwin blue. Those look cool, man. They do a nice job with these. And again, guys, you want some fun, easy stocking stuffers, gifts, right? We got a lot of fun stuff on the site. I do think the holiday stuff will go pretty quick, so if you want to take a look, I encourage you to do so. And there's a mem piece for you, MVP. It's Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie mem. Game used memorabilia there on the Acuna. Very nice. Congrats. Player relic card of Acuna. And how about a Roki Sasaki rookie fire? Think it's a good time to get some Dodgers cards? I think it might be a good time to get some Dodgers cards. That's pretty cool. On the Sasaki rookie. And we got something coming up here for the New York Yankees. Hoo-hoo-hoo. It's a blue Aaron Judge. Boom. Man. So far, so good. A couple Sasaki rookies and a blue Aaron Judge. Wow. Nice, man. Okay, cookies there. We'll do a quick run through the backs of the base to make sure I catch anything, and then with HE. Okay, very good. Mason Miller Cup card and Warren rookie. There's an Ohtani pitching card there. And Hyun-Sung Kim, Dodgers heavy so far for you, MVP. Kim rookie, glittery goodness. And Tatis Jr. here. This one has the, again, the snowflake there where the team card is, where the team logo would be. Oh, is HE Hidden Elf? Is that what the HE actually stands for? That's kind of funny. I just put that together. Matt Shaw rookie. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie. And Ellie. And Ohtani. Dodgers Ohtani there. I like that. I like this box, man. I you know, I don't have a lot of reference points, but feels pretty fun to me. Oh, okay. Wayne's just a plethora of knowledge on the blasters here and the holiday stuff. He's a holiday box aficionado. All right, man. Finishing up the Mega Holiday Baseball. Kobe Mayo rookie. And Blake Snell there for the Dodgers as well. Very good. All right, so let's do a little Topps Basketball Mega. I don't think so. I think I would have. There's a Jose. No, I don't think I. I think I would have seen a Big Christmas, sir. Class A. No. No. Come on. I know better than to skip past the Big Christmas card. Yeah, no. Sorry, no. All right. And now you got two ornaments MVP. You got, what do you got? Soto for the Mets, and there's LaMelo. Okay, cool. LaMelo Ball there, Hornets, as your ornament. 1 second, bud. Alperensen, boom, gets the basketball started. And Moses Moody on the glitter card there for the Warriors / MVP. I didn't know if this little red thing was anything. So we'll put that there in case Wayne. Yeah.
Yeah, when we do blaster, sometimes we just let the breaker just break, and then the guys who get the cards get to look a little harder for their image variations. And Edwards here. T-Wolves. Because me trying to read those card numbers is going to take me a little bit longer than I anticipated or want to. Yang Hansen rookie. And Janai Broom in the blue. Janai Broom rookie blue. Okay, sounds good. Same four exactly? Okay. Got it. Tyrese Proctor rookie for the Cavs and Mobes. So 997 is our standard. Yeah, okay. Ace Bailey rookie there, the Jazz guy. Matas. And Chris Paul there, the light blue. Howdy. More snow. Got it. Hey, there's Durant as a Rocket. Very nice. Derek Queen rookie. And little Tyrese Maxey glitter. Zion James rookie starts our next pack, and Elijah Martin. And so you can see there we do have a little bit of glitter situation upon us. So we had some glitter from one of these cards, kind of rocking into each other, right, with some back card things. I mean, it's, I'm assuming, knowing what I know about MVP, I don't think it's gonna be too worked up about it, but I figured I'd mention that. These two cards are kind of glittery attached to each other, but yeah. Right, a few more, and then we'll do the Topps Basketball Blaster. Then we'll go. We'll probably just keep the video recording, and I'll just go grab those other four real quick. Malik Beasley, Gambling Extraordinaire. And Andrew Wiggins, glitter. Yeah, so, yeah. Just, again, want to be honest about that. Do have some glitter. Do have some glitter things happening. Jeremiah Fears, rookie. Oh, my gosh. It's going to look like I went to the club after when I'm done with this one. MVP. I said that before I saw your chat too. We're on the same page. That's freaking perfect. Hey, there's a VJ Edgecombe rookie. Congrats. Non-glittered. I said the club because I was trying to be a little bit more PC, but that's exactly what I meant. That's too funny. Yves Missy there. And hey, there he is, Mr. Cooper Flag on the rookie. Congrats. Little Bays rookie there at Cooper on the holiday card. Very nice. And finishing up, your holiday basketball mega box. Dylan Harper rookie. All right, very good. All right, we're going to move those there, and okay, now let's do the Blaster Basketball. Let's go.
All right, good luck, man. Let's see something cool. Come on, Maluk rookie. There's old J.A. Cavs and 8-bit ballers. T-Mac is a rocket. Apple rookie. Ooh, behind the Kobe Buffkin. This is Generation Now of Danny Wolf, Brooklyn Nets rookie. This one is numbered. I've got 115 out of 250 on the Danny Wolf. A little Peyton Pritchard. Blaster variation there. Pell's pair control game. That's wow. What is that? Jose Alvarado and I think that's Trey Murphy. Wow, deep tracks. Bashir Fleming rookie, Asa Newell rookie. Call me Ron Holland and Will Riley Generation Now on the insert. Yasin Tacumbo there, the Bucks man, and Dylan. Paulo Banchero, 8-bit ballers. Nolan Traore rookie. Behind Scotty Barnes, it's Yuki Kawamura of the Memphis Grizzlies. Yuki 1213 out of 2025 on the Yuki. And finishing up your 25-26 Topps Basketball Blaster Boom, which can be acquired for $34.99. A bunch of rookies, and we will certainly take this in our last pack from your first round. It's Generation Now Cooper Flag rookie. Congrats, MVP. Couple Coopers for you. One from the Holiday, one from the Blaster. Very nice. That's a cool little insert there of Cooper Flag. And J. Will foil to bring us home. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna keep, like I said, I'm just gonna keep this thing recording, and we'll just grab those the 4 boxes again, and we'll run it back here in a moment. All right. All right, very good. Thanks again, man. Good luck here on round 2, running it back with the same 4 boxes, right? Basketball and baseball holiday megas, and the Blaster basketball, and the Bowman Chrome U football. Again, MVP went to BomberSportsCards.com and took a look at the extensive collection of boxes, packs, singles, and supplies and said, I'm going to take these very affordable blasters and have some fun and let my man already rip some live booms for you. You guys are welcome to do the same. Again, I'll be happy to do anything else anybody else wants to get into tonight. We'll also be live tomorrow and Friday. And honestly, if we can ever make it work, if I'm in around, we also got some other guys that can do a little breaking. If you're ever, feeling the mood doing a live time, we can always try to work with you to make it work. But I got plenty of opportunities there. We'll start here with the Bowman U. I'm probably going to do the basketball last this time, the holiday, just because of that whole glitter situation. I don't want to, yeah. All right, very good. Here we go. Once again, good luck. X-Fractor here on the Beau Pribula. Beau Pribula, the Missouri quarterback. First X-Fractor. We've got a first Bowman here of Ilya Lofton. Ilya Lofton there in the blaster purple, maybe magenta. College Rule Playbook of Ellie Holstein. Darian Mensa first, and Ethan Vasco first refractor. Here it's JMU's Alonza Barnett III. First Bowman there from James Madison. Marcel Reed. A&M's got a real nice squad this year. All right, finishing up the Bowman U blaster, we've got a Justin Marshall. Justin Marshall first, the Colorado State Ram. For you, MVP. Very good. All right, let's. We're changing up. We're gonna change it up just a bit. We're gonna go to the basketball. I thought those the holiday boxes are pretty cool. So we're gonna do this one next, and then we'll do baseball and then basketball. If that's cool with you. All right, good luck, man. Let's get some more Coopers for you, maybe some VJs, see what we can do. Cedric Coward rookie, nice one there. One of the stronger rookies early for the Grizz, and the Siakam team border. Pacers, my boy Matas. Jace Richardson rookie, and Jared Vanderbilt there. Here's a nice one for you, man. It's Generation Now insert of Dylan Harper, the number 2 pick of the San Antonio Spurs. Dylan Harper, Generation Now. Ace Bailey rookie. Drake Powell rook. Janai Broom rook. And Devin Booker, 8-Bit Ballers insert. Cam Thomas, Specklin. Dylan Harper Rook. And power players, Paul George. There's a nice hit for you for the Phoenix Suns, or for you of the Phoenix Suns. It's a color matching purple Oso Iguodaro. 78 out of 250 on the Iguodaro. Wayne, I got some bad news, bro. I don't know what they're doing out there in Utah, but they DNPCD'd Collier in his first game. I'm hoping, praying it's just the coming back from injury thing, but I will admit I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous about our boy Collier. This should just be insane, right? Micah Peavy, rookie, and Ben Seraph, Generation Now. There's a Bridges foil. And that's going to be a Liam McNeely Franchise Fabrics Mem hit for you in the box. Very cool. Liam McNeely Mem. I almost went to check for the PYT sheet for Charlotte. MVP. You have the Hornets, as in fact you actually have all of the 30 teams. Here, Franchise Fabrics Liam McNeely on the Mem piece. Congrats. Derek Queen, 8-Bit Ballers. Murray Boyles rookie in there. That's Noah Penda on the rookie. And that's a pretty fun one there. It's the Clutch City Prospects of VJ Edgecombe. VJ Edgecombe Clutch City Prospects. Very odd. I'm until we get several games in, I'm just gonna chalk it up to he's still working his way back from injury and they don't want to press it, but yeah. Brandon Williams there and Baylor Shire. All right, now just a couple of holiday boxes left. Let's go to the baseball. Might have been our strongest of the first round. I mean, take your pick, I guess, of a couple cool ones, but felt like we did pretty good on the baseball side of things. Bunch, Tani Judge, holiday variations and such. Sasaki. All right, apparently I'm very good at finding some Mets folks because you got Juan Soto in your first baseball. You're going to get Pete Alonso in your second. Sounds good. Just regular Topps Basketball Blasters. Got it. Yep, no problem, bro. Thank you so much, man. There's another one of those Tatis cookies. And Sasaki rookie. There's Otani as well. Doing really well. A lot of Dodgers so far. I don't know if that's how most of these are. Just they're playing to the big crowds, but I don't hate it. Not at all. Sal Frelick glittered up. First time I got a whole side stack of glitter cards, I gotta admit. Tyler Locklear rookie. There's my boy Kwani and a Will Wagner blue rookie. Blue Jays boy. These look nice, man. These definitely I think I might need to pick up a few of these for the little Christmas gifts. I mean, these are fun. There's a James Wood rookie. And there's a fun hit. It's the Athletics rookie, Jacob Wilson, on the Mem piece. Rookie Mem of Mr. Wilson. Player worn memorabilia. Wilson Mem Athletics / MVP from the Mega Box. And Marcelo rookie glitter. There's a Willy Adames blue glitter. Shota Cub card. I heard Shota denied his option with the Cubs, so he could be taking his talents elsewhere. We'll see. Or just getting paid. Ronald Acuna there. For baseball, are you a Mariners guy? I can't remember. There's Jackson Jobe, the rookie, the cookie rookie of Jackson Jobe. Kobe Mayo rook. Brooks Lee rookie. Christian Campbell rook. And that's going to be a Cup card Churio. Oh, he's got reindeer horns on that one. Jackson Churio. Cool little variation for you, sir. Churio reindeer horns. Boom. And Bryce Harper, Philly. All right, very good. On to the basketball holiday mega. All Seattle, all the time. Got it. Very cool. Man, the Kingdom. Whew. That's fun. And your ornament in this one's going to be Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham there, Detroit on the ornament. All right, good luck. Proctor rookie and Ace Bailey rook. Zion James rookie. Drake Powell glitter. Joan Berenger glitter. Chet glitter. And Quentin Post. Cam Jones rookie. Ooh, okay. Absolutely. Our guy Ryan too wants to do like some kind of tree promotional thing. It'd be fun to mix in some. Yeah, I like it. I appreciate that, man. All right. Are you sure? I appreciate it. We'll definitely utilize them. But I just want to make sure you're good at that. But yeah, we can absolutely Gosh, it is that time where we need to find a spot for our tree here too. Okay, very good. There's gonna be a mem piece for you. Player award memorabilia of Chicago Bulls rookie Noah Essingue. Thanks, dude. Noah Essingue there. Player worn memorabilia. Holiday relic card for Mega Basketball. So you need to get we need to get the Sonics back to Seattle is also what I'm realizing then for you, right? Yeah. MPJ glitter. I swear that Giddy photo just gets me every time. Like that is just a hilarious photo to give a guy. Some people get the Dalton Connect photo. Some people get the Josh Giddey face. Sweet. All right, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. We'll definitely put those to good use. Donnie. VJ Edgecombe rookie. Rasheer Fleming rookie glitter. And I think Dylan Harper rookie. And just a little bit of glitter. Yeah, it's a blue. It's a blue McCollum. Knappel rookie. Killing it. Bridges blue. All right, finishing up the basketball holiday box, and I'll just continue to keep the camera rolling, and we'll go grab a trio of blasters for you to round out your real fun little Wednesday personal breaks. Kaishan glitter. Okay, good. All right, 3 more blasters for you, man. Good luck. Let's see if we can't get a few more flag and VJ booms for you. Good luck. Such a Coward rookie. Eight-bit ballers of Trae Young. Here's a Cade Cunningham parallel. Okay. Will do, man. Thank you again, bro. I appreciate you. Kareem. That's a cool card. And Ron Holland there. Davis Power Players. Coward rookie. Dylan Harper rook. Noah Trior rook. Celtics team card variation. Joan Berenger now variation now, and Little Shaq Diesel for the Orlando Magic Kids, 694 out of 2025 on the Shaquille O'Neal. It's a classic photo of Shaq. He looks gigantic in this photo too. I mean, he's obviously looks gigantic everywhere. I'll never forget. I saw him DJ in Cleveland for the Guardians like after the game. Like he walked from like the left field fence, and I was like on the third base line. So I was just watching him walk, and like you're just struck by like this is one of the largest humans that's ever existed. Like he is literally just so huge of a human being. It's crazy to see it in real life. DJ Diesel. Hugo Gonzalez rookie. LaMelo 8-bit ballers and Jade McDaniels. This is Clutch City Kaman Maluk insert. Suns rookie. Little Halliburton. And 8-bit ballers, Cooper Flag. Let's go. There you go. That's a fun one there. 8-bit ballers of Mr. Flag. Hanging with this Cooper. That's a Hanging with Mr. Cooper reference. Let's go. That's definitely a Hanging with Mr. Cooper reference, right? Hanging with this Cooper. Oh, that was a great show. I don't know if I've ever watched that, but great show. Jalen Suggs variation. All right, number 2. Montes Power Players and Max Christie. Cam Jones Rook and Con Kneppel, 8-bit ballers. Kid's killing it for Charlotte, aided by the Miller injury, although I just don't know if Miller will ever get there. But man, Con is good. He was so good at Duke too. I mean, I remember, dude, Hanging with Mr. Cooper was one of those underrated shows when I loved watching that show. I can't even remember if it was like after school or a little bit later, or TGIF or whatever that was on. But I definitely watched a lot of Hanging with Mr. Cooper. I love the basketball side of it. Like, I just loved it. I thought it was funny. Like, I love that show. Yeah, good times. Great random reference on the back of the Cooper flag card too. Like, that's just nice. Generation Now with Cedric Coward. Maury Boyles there on the rookie. Nice. I was talking him up too, so that's good. Janai Broom variation. Ace Bailey Rook, Zion James Rook, Kasperis there, and 8-Bit Ballers Wemby. Nice. Detlef Shrimpf. You go there, and you go there. Apollo Power Players. Yeah, right. I think we've gotten like 2 or 3 Detlef Shrimp Sonics cards for you too, just for a little extra boomage. Igor Demon there, and Kaman Maluk Generation Now. More Shug Diesel. All right, very good. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, dude. Thanks again, man. I really appreciate it. A lot of fun to get to see some of this stuff ripped. Gave you something to rock. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And I appreciate all your kindness and giving back the ornaments and letting us give out some extra cards to the kiddos. So you're the man, sir. No ornament in the blasters. That's okay. All right, come on, baby. Let's go. Let's see something crazy cool. Cedric Coward Rook, Chase Richardson, Bridges, and Maury Boyles rookie. Oh, really? Rain Man had to be I don't know much about Peyton. He probably was fun too, but Rain Man had to be you probably got some stories. Wow. That's super cool. Carter Bryant rookie. Ooh, Power Players. Giannis Antetokounmpo, glittery blue. That's fun. Like that one for you. Peep Power Players 1 on the Giannis. I don't know anybody that would do holiday box sets, right? They'd have to be crazy obsessed with cards to want to do that. There's a little Reed. Still. That's cool. I always tell people I grew up, my next door neighbor had a giant Sean Kemp extra long photo on his basement wall of the cuff free throw line-ish dunk. And growing up, basketball was my main thing, and I just loved going to their basement just to look at that poster. It's funny those random memories you have, but I feel like I just always. Then we got Sean Kemp from the Cavs a little bit later on. It was like, Sean Kemp, let's go. LP. You know, when you said that, I was like, I know MVP's told me he's a pretty big individual, so that does make sense that you rolled with some NBA style guys. That's cool, man. Hugo Gonzalez generation now. Detlef. Kalkbrenner Rook. LeBron 8-bit ballers. Tatum and Davis. All right, last one. Come on. Malik Monk glittered up, and Rudy Gobert under 9.5 rebounds. Check. Thank you, sir. All right, man. That is your 11 personal boxes. Thank you again, dude. Anytime. I appreciate it. And it was fun chatting with you. I got tons of stuff. I'll have to go through this a little bit to kind of, buck it down a bit. But generally speaking, right, we started off. I got the seller's first Bowman from the Chrome. We'll go through just, again, these are mostly just like cool inserts and some other things. But, you buy a bunch of personals on a slow night, I'm going to help you out and top load things that make sense. That's a fun Reindeer, Churio, Job Cookie, Acuna, Adamas. Right. A lot of the key rookies. VJ is the man. Dylan Harper. Got these cool non-numbered like waving cards from the Bowman Chrome U. Jalen Williams. There's one of your flags on the Generation Now. There's a Holiday flag rookie. VJ rookie. And then some cool baseball ones, right? Ohtani you got. Got the Cookie Tatis. Got the Blue Judge. That might be one of the better ones, not numbered. Sasaki and Baldwin Blue. Wood rookie. That's a Wood rookie Cookie. All right, and numbered hits here. Chuck. Oso Igudaro. Yuki Kawamura. Danny Wolf, Generation Now. And we actually started with one of our best hits of the break of the night. There was the 25 on the Amari Kelly All Big Ten wide receiver. 25 in the orange. All right, very good. Thanks again, sir. That'll do it for MVP's personals. All right, see you, Wayne. Thanks, bud. Mahalos to you, MVP, as well. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you enjoyed it. All right, guys, we did have a couple more spots go off the Vivid Baseball, but I do think I'm going to wrap it up for the evening here. We're going to be back tomorrow hopefully take a first look at Certified. I would like to see some big movement on Absolute number 3, given that we're back to that Kaboom chase in the next case. And again, those cards are fire, and I keep pulling gold short prints. Give me that chance. Go use that code FALL15. And Kevin's going to cook up something for tomorrow, it sounds like, too. And, Bowman Chrome U, again, we saw some blasters there. The MVP did, the Flawless Briefcase, Origins PYT, and then Friday, new release, Mosaic, as well as we got so many helmets out there, random team style for Friday. So, thank you all so much. Thanks, MVP. Again, I'll be back at tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And again, BomberSportsCards.com, personal boxes galore. Take a look. We can get some done tomorrow, too, I think. Very good. All right. Thanks, folks. You guys have a great night. We'll see you all tomorrow.